Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limmer from the Limmer channel. Today we are going to be playing another game, MLB Road to the Show 21. We are trying to grind this out, get more better in the game. We're definitely going to be trying to grind more and try to make it to the MLB. Give me 1 second. And this is what I was trying to cut off real quick. Yeah, we're trying to grind, get better, make our player better. I did play a little bit off camera yesterday. Well, for those that did see a little bit before, I had to delete my live stream. I did make a couple of well, I did make 1 home run, so I'm up to 14 home runs. We are on a winning streak. So we try to get out of the negative. So we're trying. For those that want to see what's going on, please tune in. And for those that are new, please smash that like button. And if you want to subscribe to the channel, you hit that notification bell on the top. Hit that button that says subscribe. And if you want to become a member of the channel, I have a join button down there. I also have a Discord link down below in the description. You can click on that. I have a Discord. And if you become a member, I do have emojis and stuff like that. I have a community center that we can talk and chat in. So yeah, the boy got everything set up. Sorry for the noise you hear in the background. With all that being said, let's get started. And let's start playing the ball. And there you go. And let's start playing the ball. Alright, you might say this is a weird start. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I actually, this is actually where I ended the game. As a matter of fact, before I get started, let's turn on my webcam. I don't know. Hold on, give me 1 second. I might have to turn on my light. I'm not sure. I'm trying to use as much natural light as I can. There you go. Turn on my light straight. So, let's see. Alright. So, let's get that going. I look pretty good, I think. Oh, by the way, I'm not cocky. Just like to have fun. I'm drinking crushed grape. Not, today. It has no caffeine in it. I'm trying to do a little bit better for my body. Enough of me chit-chatting about myself. Y'all are here to watch me play ball. Let's play ball.
The opener of a 3-game series between the Las
Vegas
Aviators
I was not
and
as much as 11 games in the negative.
Baseball on the show.
Now
That's coming up next.
I think I'm only at 8 now.
David Morey will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at this.
Alright, at bats I'm at 441. My average is 324. I got 66 RBIs, and I got 14 home runs and 4 stolen bases.
So here is Mike Moore, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there.
Last 5 games, 9 for 17, 529. All right.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung
first
on and
hit,
hit into deep
home
left
run.
field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long
Home run number 15, baby.
A solo shot here to left. Home run number 15 for him thus far. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Woo! That's the way we supposed to open up the game, y'all. That's the way we supposed to do it.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out the gates.
Oh, baby. Oh, yes.
Next to hit is Mike Moore, and they're runners at the corners now.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good
I am not at my highest
low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
There we go. That's what we talking about.
Now at the plate, here is Peter Merchant. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Here's a pop-up now. Sung is there, 2 down. Now at the plate is Delman Pena, 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
There you go, guys.
Going to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kraus is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. On now to the top of inning number 4.
First pitch, first hit,
Tacoma leads
15
it 2-0.
home run, baby. There we go.
Into the box, Lance Sung singled in his last at-bat. Hit to first. And he is out on the tag. And now in the box, Mike Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything.
Come on, baby. We can do this. Drop it out. There you go.
First pitch on its way. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And the runner is in from second. And the second run will come across to score as they take the lead here 4-2.
Hey, talking about having a quality game, D-Row, with that base hit right there, that go-ahead RBI.
There you go. We got a single.
I'm going to tell you what.
We got a triple. We got a home run.
For me because I'm getting my name in the paper and I'm getting interviewed big time after this one.
Next up is Peter Merchant. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that
a home run,
get
a
him.
single, and a triple.
He didn't get the call.
All I need is a double.
He didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Fastball too high, ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole,
your boy Mike Moore is coming on hot today, y'all. All for you guys.
Next, it'll be Brody Reed, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Runners are at first and third, one away. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Next to hit, Brody Reed. A hit and 2 at-bats for him.
All right, guys. All right.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Next up, Rolando Crane grounded out in his last at-bat.
Rolando Crane.
1-1. Here it is. Pulls this one in the air out to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, no error. So now into the box is Mike Moore. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
First pitch on the way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. That one is out of here.
Oh my
This
goodness.
game is tied.
Another home run.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game as we are all tied at 5.
Oh my goodness. The first time ever hitting 2 home runs in the game. Oh, it's on and popping today, y'all. Mike Moore came to play.
Big time at bat right there. Team
Mike
trailing,
Moore
and he ties
came
it
to
up
play.
with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Digging in will be Johnny Herman. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out.
Mike
of his
Moore,
system.
you are a
Especially now,
beast,
he's gotta
baby.
bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Always nice to get the first game of the series.
1,200.
Even more so when it's in front of a home crowd. Seems to energize everybody. The
4
rest
for
of the
4.
series.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end 6-5. The final.
Mike Moore, 4 for 4, 2 home
Seal
runs,
up
3
their
on
30th win
third
at home on the
base,
season.
5 RBI, and 2
Montalvo
runs.
gets
Oh,
the win in
baby.
relief, his second of the year. Lionel Kincaid earns the save out of the bullpen, his 37th of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com. MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Las Vegas Aviators and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way
Mike Moore,
next.
you're a beast, dog. You're a beast.
Patrick Weigel will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Tyro Estrada digging in now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Sung at second with 2 down. Down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on just 1 lone hit. Now it'll be Mike Moore.
5 game hitting streak, 10 for 17, 5 overall 330, 16 home runs, 71 RBI. Wow.
Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Well, a part of me wants to applaud him for staying with it and making the throw, but after he bobbled, he should have just eaten the ball and lived to fight another day. As it is, he gets tagged with an error, and a man is on base.
Ground ball right side. Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger created by the error. The inning is over. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. Now the pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This
bullet to second base, a fine play, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. And now, Doug Rosales.
They're going to keep Mike Moore down, man, because he got 2 home runs last game.
Bounce to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic play.
Yeah, I got to see it. I got to see it. What? That joker took off like 20 yards away from. Woo!
So now to the plate, Mike Moore. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First pitch of the AB on its way. A bouncer to the left side. He'll come home with it, and they get to force it home. Whatever works as the side is retired. And tonight's is a 3-0 shutout win. The Las Vegas Aviators jumped out to an early lead in the first and never back.
Good game.
James Foreman earns his 6th decision in this one.
But you know what? I did something good. I actually made 2 home runs. 2 home runs.
Sam
in 1 game.
Hammers down the save, his 32nd of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter.
That is 2 home runs more than I normally would do. What I did in the last couple seasons. And I got 71 RBI. That's a whole lot more. That's almost 20 more RBIs than I did my past couple.
3-game series between the Las Vegas Aviators and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jeffrey Rodriguez, a right-handed native
he's 7-7.
Will be the starter.
Some boy.
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down. Limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
From the stretch, swing and a liner. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Dan, they didn't come out offensively like gangbusters yesterday. They had a few runs, but today they're able to push one across early.
Boy, and this is, you always want to try to strike first. I think if you look at the stats, teams that score first win a big majority of the time. So they're off to a flying start in this one.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Peter Merchant. He was hitless in the shutout last night. And that's out number 1. And ready for his first at-bat, Elliot Ramos, showing some definite confidence at the plate right now, and his recent numbers are reflecting that. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. Now a slider, but this misses down and in for ball 4.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Next to dig in, Delman Pena. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Estrada takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And that brings up William Contreras. Hit in the air to center field. Cervantes is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. At the plate now is Mike Moore. He singled first time up. Now the pitch. Popped up. Shockley has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next, it'll be Jeffrey Krause.
Don't understand that, bro.
The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right, and that's in there. Base hit. And stepping in, Ken Shockley comes into this at bat.
You can't win them all.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Try to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Moore is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Cervantes is there, and he has it for the 1st out. So stepping in is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's pick.
High and deep to right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And the tying run is in to score all the way from first. It's a 4-4 game.
This thing left his bat. I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Peter Merchant. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The set and the 3-1 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
All right, Mike. You got the you got this on the board first. Mike Moore. And then you tie this up 4-4 in the bottom of the 6th.
2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Ready with the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors. And now into the box, Lance Sung, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he will just make it to the bag here in time, and that's out number 2.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there.
Ready now is Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
He's set and the pitch. Oh, on the ground is short. Could this be two? Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Peter Merchant. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is late. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Aviators pick
first base, second base, fielder's choice. Okay. If I don't get no subs, I'm gonna have to reset the game here. Come on. Yeah. 2 home runs, I made 16 home runs. 2 home runs in 1 game. Wow. That's the first time I've ever done that. I've never actually done that, so you know. So you know what? I might need to start doing that. Oh, we are second to the bottom, bro. We got 3 more games with them, and then we should. I mean, no. I think next game I'm gonna be a pitcher because that's 3, that's 4, yeah. Next game will be the 5th game. So yeah, we're gonna really need to really need to get us back on a winning streak. And hold on one second.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA West. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Las Vegas Aviators. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Chase Sugart gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right, and if he does all those things...
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half. Next to stand in is Mike Moore.
My boy delaying him up.
Last time up. A ball and no strikes.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Softly? Oh my God.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Full count now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. And that one is gone.
Oh my goodness,
a
man.
2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Oh my goodness,
So a
man.
solo shot here to left center field.
So
Number
far,
17
3
for
home
him on the
runs
season,
so
as
far
it's now a
in
4-1
this
ball game.
live stream.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might.
So
Woo,
next to bat
buddy.
will be Mike Moore. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off-speed or the breaking ball.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Stepping in next, Elliot Ramos. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-1. Skied into very shallow right. Serrano will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So next to hit is Mark Jacob. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
17 home runs.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second, and that's the second out. Next, here is Mike Moore. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. To third. He's got it. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Serrano is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay
17 home runs, 3 home runs so far in the last 2 games.
Comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Tacoma Rainiers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Jack Lebowski gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Chase Sugart struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Owen Miranda records 4 outs on his way to the save, his 2nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
So we won that one.
We remind you to please.
So 17 home runs, man. That is 3 home runs more than what I did all in my past seasons. And sometimes 6. Alright. Wow, I've never done this, you know, like, I mean, in a very long part of a live stream. Yeah, I've been, what, 7, 8 home runs. But I just started the live stream, like, in less than 30, I was about 35 minutes, 36 minutes ago. And I've already smashed 3 home runs out of the ballpark.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight.
This is
Game
good,
2 of this
Super Man. I like them.
series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Now at the plate, here is Juan Cervantes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
What's that down here?
Pitch on the way. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
I'm pretty happy with him.
Now to the plate, Richie Santana. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. He makes the throw to first, 2 down. So now here is Lance Sun. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2-1 the count.
2 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
I don't know
He's
what
certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jay Manzo. He'll start us out here in the home half of the 2nd.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Crane backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. And now here is Jeffrey Krause. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jeffrey Krause becomes out number 2 this inning.
17 home runs, man. I can't believe it. 3 home runs in a row.
Stepping in now, Cal Mitchell. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 2 out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Striding in is Johnny Herman. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Wow. No balls, 2 strikes. He's fouling them all.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Up next, Doug Rosales. And there we'll see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
No balls, 1 strike. Let's see if we can drop it.
Wind up and the 0-1. 1-1.
Shouldn't have dropped it.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Enrique Gonzalez comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete. Tacoma's out on top, 2-0.
There we go, 2-0. Still doing good.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the
outfielder,
Juan Cervantes. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This
nobody knows about this.
To get going, get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Let's see if we're gonna swing it.
Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
There you go.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Santana.
Into the box,
Come
Richie
on.
Santana, as he'll take
There
one
you
up
go.
in the zone, but in
There you
the
go.
strike zone for the first strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Crane backs up
There
and
you
takes
go.
care of it, 2 away. Stepping up is Lance Sung, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Yeah.
Can't start any better than this. He set down the first 12. We played 4 full. Tacoma leads it. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jay Manzo, and they could use a spark from him here. Here's the first pitch to him.
No. 1 ball, no strike.
This
Oh,
guy's
wow.
been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
And that's the first out. Digging in next,
and they have my arm
Sheffield.
stretched.
He went down on strikes to his last at bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
No balls, 2 straight, come on.
1 out, nobody on. Good job of pulling up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, it's much easier to lay up the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Nice.
It's really disappointing for a guy that
Nice.
has wheels, right?
Okay,
All he
this is
wants to
straight,
do
baby.
is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Now batting. Left
In
field,
now, Cal Mitchell.
Cal
Ball 1.
Mitchell.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Let's see if that works.
Count moves to
1
a
ball,
and
2
2
strikes.
strikes now.
Alright.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 15 up, 15 down. So here is Johnny Herman, grounded out in his last at bat. Now the first pitch. Called strike two with the letters. 0-2 now.
Look at that boy. Look at that. Let's see if we can get that going.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
At the plate, Doug Rosales. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat. The windup and the 0-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
He's got good swing in this stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Again, another foul ball. The next 0-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The next 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, so it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. So 6 perfect innings for him out of the gate as he's been masterful. Leading off the inning, it'll be Juan Cervantes, and they could use a spark from him here. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2.
You can tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Count still full, 3-2. And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Santana.
To the plate now, Richie Santana, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to hit is Lance Sung. He bounced out last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Jacob is under it, and that retires the side. The perfection continues. 21. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jay Manzo, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Pitch on the way. On the ground to the left side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Pretty simple way to start the 8th inning out. A ground ball, and he's 5
Nice.
outs away from a no-no.
Now at the plate is Jeffrey Krause. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Swung on but fouled off to the left. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history.
Well, a huge out number 2 here in the 8th. 4 outs remained, but the finish line is starting to come into focus now.
Into the box, Cal Mitchell. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Now the 1-0 to short. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So he makes it through 8 with the perfecto still intact. We've played 8 full. Tacoma's out on top 4-0. Joey Gerber, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Yeah, you know what's amazing? A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter. So it's not something you see every day or every year for that matter. And that's what you call a
There we go. My boy's doing it. We wanna.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Rainiers. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 16 men on base.
I made it to 8.
Las Vegas. No runs on no hits. No errors. And they left no runners on base.
You on a 2-game winning streak right now? 2 games. Sorry, I had to concentrate. Pitching for me is more concentrating. Pitching is a lot of concentration. Concentration for me.
MLB The Show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Las Vegas Aviators. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Hogan Harris, the Louisiana-born left-hander, will get the start on the mound.
We should be able to light him up. We should be
Yeah,
able.
we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune.
17 home runs, 74 RBIs, 329. My bad.
Here's the first pitch to him. A bouncer up the middle. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Hey, I understand it's a tough play, but he had a little trouble getting the exchange right and had to take that extra step. I think if he didn't have to do that, was a little quicker, he might have had the out.
Merchant.
Got me a big hit already, baby.
Merchant, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. The 0-2 home. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Next up is Mark Jacob. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Runner back safely.
Sorry for all the noise up here.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
What do you mean, kids?
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. A double play ball to second. 4. The tag gets 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Next to hit, Mike Moore. 2-1. Here it comes. Here's a late
oh my God, I can't believe that. I can't believe.
Boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they're held in check here this half.
2-1. Oh, 3-1 now.
And now in the box, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, do better. Yeah, we struck out.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Yeah, that was 97.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Behind 0-2 now. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time.
Let's see what we know.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Now the pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Yeah, that relief performance.
Yeah, boy, he almost got nailed in the head.
He gave up a couple of runs, but he still gets the save. Getting that shaky car
was
across
over,
the
man.
finish line after all.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game.
And boys came up and helped me. 72. And I got that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. 72. And this pack. And we want to try, if I'm correct, we're on a 3-game winning streak. So if you look, we was down with A6R, which is here, and we moved up here. So now, we gotta keep going. I'm gonna get more, on a 3-game winning streak. I gotta work on my pitching, bullpen. Control the scene. Yeah, look at this. Let's get pitches. Got pitches under control. Arm accuracy 9, fielding 13. Oh wow. Reaction 14. Welcome to the channel, everybody. This is your boy Limmer from the Limmer channel. Today we are trying our best to
the game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show.
Right now we're on a
three-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Reno Aces. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Cody Potti will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks. And that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
So now into the box is Mike Moore. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Merchant.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Peter Merchant. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Pitch inside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
Next up, Peter Merchant. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year.
Yeah, he's been swinging it pretty well over the last 10 games or so. Well over 300, and he's someone to watch in this one here.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Peter Merchant goes down for out number 2 in the top half. So striding forward for his first opportunity, Elliot Ramos. And we'll see if he's able to stay locked in. Without a doubt, one of the hotter hitters on this ball club right now. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. Digging in will be Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. And now a pitch on the way.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
1-0 count. Here it is.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
He's not bringing it down.
Back to back.
He's not going to. Oh.
The 2-2. Hit in the air out to left field. Chiavacci is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in once again is Mark Contreras. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single.
Boy, after that base.
And now Mike Moore, he flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. So here's Yoan Moncada. He was the ground ball last time up.
Go on. He broke the bat.
Put him away. Here's the 0-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Come on, Mike. You gotta redeem yourself, bro. Redeem yourself.
Out in his last at bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit foul over to the right side. Strike 2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side.
Come on, Mike.
So now to the plate, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick, and he's doing that here.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Peter Merchant. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hard ground ball to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. And not in time as the run scores.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, and you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your 2 boys go down, 2 quick outs. You mix in a gapper right there. Double finds himself on second base, and he's able to come through. Next guy's able to come through with a big 2-out power.
8-3 tonight. The Aces took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Cody Potti earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Patrick Weigel
and I scored, and I made it in second base.
Losing effort. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com. Welcome
Yeah, he
to
wanted me
MLB
to
The
stop.
Show
I
and
kept
this
moving.
presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Reno Aces. It's baseball. It's The Show. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of
He's
the
not
first 5
gonna
minutes.
go over the plate. He's gonna make
Not
you
much you
chase
can do
the
with
ball.
that one. Tied him up in knots.
This is hit sharply to the left side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter
Yup,
what the
baby.
count is. You're
Oh,
going to
yeah.
go deep and still feel confident.
Next to dig in, Peter Merchant is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. Swing and a miss on the changeup.
I'm glad I didn't go for a double because I just realized I have a teammate on second base.
Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
That'll bring up Elliot Ramos.
That is it. The center fielder, Elliot Ramos.
2-2. Here it is. Popped him up. Roberts has a play. And the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. At the plate now
What's up,
is
Shane? How you doing, man?
Naquin.
I never forgot you know me. It would be 2099. Come on, that shit. I believe you better than that, man.
Grounded back up the middle.
Right now, I'm playing the
To second for
computer.
one. Relay to first in time, and just like that,
But it's
the
good to
side
have
is
you in the,
retired.
chat,
So a
man.
run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 1 inning in the books here. Next, it'll be Herb
Lucky
Childress.
Reaper.
The average for him entering play, not far north of
My boy
200.
Shane had a good,
Roberts leads off first with 1 away.
good name.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. There's 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. And stepping in, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great
Let's see if
body
he gonna
language
drop
on
it
the
down
mound.
one.
He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. Runners on first
You
with
won't
1
do that
down.
again, I promise you. I promise you, he will not drop it. Oh!
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
He's trying to prove me wrong, man. He's going to drop it down low. Do it one more time. Do it for me.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. That'll bring up Luis Ariz. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Second baseman, Luis.
Soft liner to the right side. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. So stepping in is Mike Moore. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one
I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Everything is good for me.
Come on, sit on something right here. Let it fly.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ooh, that was ugly.
Swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1.
Welcome to have you back.
Line down the left field line. But this will get
fouled. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Nice to have you back in the live stream. Did you know they did an update for
great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Because you're the only person that has stepped in, and I appreciate it.
Went down on strikes in his
it makes life a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring
position. It makes life a lot of fun.
Those
punch
outs
will
stick with you a little longer.
0-1, here's the pitch. And with this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2.
Oh, I got hit.
Well, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting.
Dude, you
As
hit
a
me.
manager, you never really want to put a man on by a
you hit
pitch,
me, bro.
You absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big
so you sitting in
is
Topeka.
very real.
Now into the box, Peter.
That sounds like fun.
The switch hitter will bat right-handed here. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Next to
got a question for you. Have you ever had a
last time up?
Have you ever played this game and actually got your
punch out there as the bases
player that you made into the
I'm
MLB?
really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call.
I've been playing the game ever since it came out,
in a bases loaded situation, that could drive a guy nuts.
I'm still trying to get my
he didn't let him take it out of his game.
Still trying to get my character
another good pitch
into the major league.
A really nice job of taking it one pitch at a time.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Chiavachi is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kurt Chiavachi. And their runners at the corners now.
You know, you might want to try to...
Here it comes. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Attack for 1. But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
If you start playing games again, you know, Major League Baseball.
Ready now is Mike Moore.
Basketball, and I think football is going to come out.
Payback. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second.
They haven't had much luck so far tonight, so they'll definitely take that extra base. It only takes 1, so maybe they can string together a few and get back into this thing.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Peter Merchant, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And you can live with punching out with the
You're right, it does.
It does. With 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play.
And,
too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Pitch is popped up, barehanded at his knees. It's in time.
Yeah, it helps me out. Yeah, if you
next, Elliot Ramos.
If you ever start playing games again, baseball, basketball, I think football,
and now those that stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it.
the new football coming out.
First, and the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home
I'm
something
not.
to cheer about.
Right now, I think I have
Coming through
17 home runs.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1.
And over 70
the
RBI.
win despite 3 errors in the field.
And in the beginning of the live stream, I just
Jeffrey Rodriguez couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that'll just about do it.
I just hit 3 home runs in the beginning of the live stream.
This has been a presentation of MLB.
But my main goal besides making it to the major leagues is
3 hours and 5 minutes.
I need 75,000. Yes, you heard me right. 75,000. No, I have never played this game. That's why I play with. Okay. My goal is to get to 75,000 stubs. And that's for me to be able to open the pack of 50 cards. And I have not, and I say I have not, spent a dime
Minor League Baseball is live and on
any
of
this
show.
game,
Tonight we
but
wrap
besides
up
my
this
game.
3-game series between the Tacoma Rainiers and the Reno Aces.
And I have to say, that's kind of hard for
It's
me.
baseball on the show, and
But
it's coming up next.
you can grind this game, and to me, grinding, sometimes, it does get on your nerves sometimes.
Next will
I
be the
need to
designated
do
hitter,
some
Mike
Madden.
Moore. And
Yeah,
there's a look at his
because
home
Madden
road
22,
splits
from
so
what I
far
just
this
saw
year.
earlier today, Madden 22 is going to be nasty. Nasty in a good way.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
Oh, I got another
Hey, that was a
sidewinder.
nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Contreras is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to
Well,
end
I
the
want
inning.
to see
So they pick up 3
numbers.
runs on only 2 hits in the inning.
18
No errors and a runner left on. We'll go to the bottom half of
Alright,
inning number 2.
I'm going to get my
Tacoma
best to do
leads
that.
it.
Me and
To the plate
sidewinders don't do
hitter,
too well.
Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
I tried. I took it to the wall, but I'm going to try again.
Now is the DH, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of
man, him
third.
duck. Man, gonna duck that goose.
Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this
Ooh,
at-bat is quickly moving
that was
from
nasty.
bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count.
Bring him back
Here comes
now.
the
Oh,
1-2.
he's scared now.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Come on.
New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Mike Moore. And he fouls this one off. takes this the other way to right. And
I take a base hit.
So the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty V, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Elliot Romo.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
We're gonna wiggle out of it.
So next to hit is Mark Jacob. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. To second for 1. On to first, a double play.
Just a 2-hopper to
Yeah,
short.
that was very close.
Anything easier than that, and they roll up your basic 6-4-3 double play.
Up next,
Somebody need to give me a base hit so I can come on.
around him here with a couple of bases empty. Holds off on the slurve that time, and it's 1-2. Moore at third with 2 away.
Bring me home.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Contreras is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out.
Well, that's not exactly how.
Coach, put your hat back on, man. You've been baked too much.
Run he gave up,
What's
and
that,
he
man?
hangs on to collect the save.
4-2 the final score
Yeah.
tonight.
So if I can get 75,000 stubs, I can open the pack of 50 cards, which will help me when I decide to go into Diamond Dynasty. It's 20. 1 for 5. Oh, and by the way, just for you, Shane, I am drinking Crush Grape soda. No caffeine. I'm trying to do better. And if you notice, my guy is, my player is, overall 95, and I'm still in the triple A's. I'm gonna drop my controller, sorry. It brings me back to the old school, man. Old school. My first soda, I remember it like it was yesterday. My very first soda I ever had was a grape soda out of a soda machine. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can open up. Since my boy Shane has not seen any of this, let me see if I can open up a pack. With that Dynasty. Would you like to see me open up, Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and open these. Ready? Alright. And I got 2 of these, I can sell that. Keep him. Keep him. Keep him. Alright. Let's go here. Ooh. Shane, which one should I buy? I mean, which one should I pick? They're both 99. Ooh, buddy. let's see, we have contact right, contact left, contact right is 100, contact left is 125, power right, and I can't say his name. I'm drinking tea and Mountain Dew. Hey, tea is better, but you know, I haven't had a Mountain Dew yet today, so, and for me to be in a good mood, you know, I'm good. Eddie Murphy, steal is 26, speed is 50, reaction is 86. But his plate vision is 106. Woo, boy. I think I'm gonna grab him. Cause I have him, but I don't have the 99 version. The middle one? Okay. There you go. He's shortstop. Alright, and let's see what this is. Okay. Got two of him. Nope, I don't want one of them. We got two of them, so let's go ahead and tell them. Ooh. So yeah, and just to let you know what my this is what my this is what my lineup unmanaged squad. Oh, he didn't go in. Yeah. Where is he at? He still didn't go in. Oh my god, come on. Okay. I'm proud of it. I don't even know where that, but yeah. Left field. Yeah, I need some good left fielders now. Second baseman. Let's see what I got for second baseman. Oh, wait. Why are you not there? Right fielder. Let's see what we have for right fielders. Yeah, 3. Okay, I need some left fielders and right fielders, I'm saying. I don't know why I can't use them. Okay. Are you seeing my card, Shane? This is a... What position is he? Left field. Man, they got these cards so small I can't even tell. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I'm at 51,330 stubs, and I need to get to 75,000. Yeah. See, if I get 75,000, I can get these. That's what I want to do. I got a ways to go, but I'm proud that I got 51,000. So let's get back to the game and see if I can smash more home runs. Starting pitcher. So now I'm starting pitching. pitcher. Yeah, I think you would like this game. Yeah. I was thinking about what you said. It would frustrate me. Yes, it has. Any game that don't frustrate me is not a good game. But I have learned and enjoyed this game so much.
The show's coverage of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 10-team AAA West. Today, the opener of this 3-game set between the Reno Aces and the Tacoma Rainiers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
And you can put equipment and stuff on your player and make them better. As you see, mine is an overall 95.
Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings.
I got to do better because I try to see him through a lot of it.
Johnny Holstaff days.
Now at the plate is Tom Roberts, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And the pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. A very fine afternoon for baseball, 67 degrees.
So do you think this game looks a lot better than what it did in 2018?
Now the 1-1 pitch.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Now the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit Weekly back to the mound. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate here is Angel Chavez, and there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch of the AB on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Pena gets under it and makes the catch in the inning. So not much happening here in the top half of the first.
Shipley.
Now to the plate, Joe Shipley. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. First pitch coming, here it is. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all.
No balls, 2 strikes, and a giveaway.
Into the windup comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
Oh, and Shane,
so
this game is cross-compatible. So, because you got a PlayStation, I can literally play you on my Xbox.
First offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swinging bunt.
Boy, so far early in this one, this guy's pitching really well. I'm a big believer in body language.
Super Mario compared
he's working really quick,
this one.
keeping the ball down
Oh
in the
wow!
zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. There you go.
On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Y'all some dangerous people, man. Y'all like to live on
So to get his
warning
day
track.
started at the plate, Albert McCarthy trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Pena gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0.
Yeah, of course we tired. Nothing.
And now here is Mark Contreras, and he comes in hitting right at .260 on the season.
Head to head. Oh, man.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Hey, I understand it's a tough backhand play right there.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not
You
mad.
could tell him fishing in the glove a little bit too long, and it cost him on getting the out right there.
Okay, need your leg to
looking
swing.
to break out in a big
Let's see if you
way.
can swing
Hasn't been
everything.
getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
Man, y'all need to practice on your
adjustment
throwing,
by
bro.
the batter right there. You cannot fault
Y'all
the pitcher
really
for
need to
going
practice
to
on
that
your
well
throwing.
again. First one he swings and misses through, and this one, the batter's able to execute and drive it for a base hit.
Jose Gomez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. He'll enter play here at an even .250. 5 homers and 19 driven in. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. The 0-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh, okay. I said,
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Tom Roberts trying here to plate the
I said,
tying run from second.
this game is compatible on Xbox and PlayStation. So, if you get it, I can play you. In the inning without allowing a runner and
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic.
Come on, man. Throw the ball where I
Everybody
get
on
you.
edge, not only
Okay.
himself,
You better
his
move here
defense,
right now.
especially his manager.
As a look, now the pitch.
Come on.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Contreras at second. Larkin is over at first with 1 away. Line to the right side. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. There's one. And now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
And that misses 1-1. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Yeah,
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Yep.
Striding in is Angel Chavez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Angel Chavez.
Ready
back?
to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter. Joe Shipley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Shipley.
First delivery to him.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Wow.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Okay.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Well, right now on my
Nothing
phone
doing
it's
here
saying
this
that you're
half.
here. So.
To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Tacoma's out on top.
Yeah, on my
1-0.
computer it says 0, but my phone it says 1.
Stepping up is Dwayne Naquin.
One of the things I would love to get is a subscriber count clock. I would love to get one.
Hey, nobody away.
Now my computer says 1.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. In there at the letters 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 0-2 once more. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Another 0-2 home. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Yeah, you can.
Albert McCarthy.
For one, the subscribe, I can't even talk now. The subscriber count clock is a clock that you can buy, and it's a YouTuber. I mean, it's from YouTube. I think you can get it from Amazon. I would like to get one.
Here comes the 0-1. Softly hit to short.
I could grab it, but I was too busy running my mouth.
2 down.
So even if I'm not on at all, it would keep count on the clock. Oh, okay. I know where you're. Okay. Yeah.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on.
But right now, I don't have the funds for that right now.
As he pulls the top hand over, it's 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little
So
bit
if
more
anybody would like to be a member and join the community, I have a join button that you can do, and that would definitely help me in the long run.
Coming up, Tacoma leads it 1-0. Now at the plate, George Larkin. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1.
When you're down here in the minors, it's all about honing your skills and getting someone to notice you. Well, I've been noticing this guy on the mound all game long, so I have to think this outing will go a long ways towards getting him some good recognition.
So, Shane, when's your next video dropping, man?
Now batting, the second baseman.
Standing in now, Jose Gomez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Oh, okay.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame.
I'm gonna definitely look for your video tomorrow and check it out. Cause I know Ken and I like watching your food channels and stuff.
Into the box, Tom Roberts. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
If I may put my 2 cents in it, I would say yes. Because if you get your gaming channel back up and moving, and you get your food channel up and moving like you really want.
Now here's the pitch.
I mean,
stays alive, still
yeah,
0-2.
It takes a little time to get all of it down, but you know. And I know you're a busy man, but you know,
And he's got himself another one as he picks up
you gotta get it
strikeout
moving
number
though.
9 here, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning
Look at
number
that beard.
6. Tacoma's out on top, 3-0. So here's Yoan Moncada. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled away.
Came back. Just I get some more. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
The 1-1 is a breaking
Come
ball
on,
that's
man,
taken
Mike.
for a ball.
Okay. Mike, you're making me upset now. Mike, more. Throw the ball. There you
Can't
go.
connect there. It's 2-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that. For this offensive player,
there you go.
after coming off a curveball,
I also
push the
started.
throttle and pull it is being used.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Yoan Moncada is down for the first out in the 7th inning.
See, I would love to be able to do a time lapse, but I don't know how to do that. But maybe one day when you're not busy and I'm not running around like a chicken with my head cut off,
Chavez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike
we
one.
can sit down
0 for
and
2
figure
from
that
him
out.
so far in this one.
Because I would like to add that into my bag of weapons of editing.
Fly ball out to straightaway left. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. So here is Joe Shipley. He went down on strikes.
So is
in
that a
his last
separate
at-bat.
channel?
Yeah,
I mean, if that's a separate channel, man, then that means you got 3 channels.
Late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. The 1-1.
We're on to video up on okay.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Yeah, it's 3 channels. Wow. You know, I think my second channel will be
Fouled off.
more like
Boy, he's been
exercising.
great in this one, and he's only 1 strike
to
away
me,
from putting another 0 on the
exercising
scoreboard.
Crowd
Okay.
gets up for the 3-2. Again, he sends it out of
Exercising
play.
is something that I like doing.
Once again, a 3-2. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base
Bad
run.
choice on my behalf.
Digging in next, Dwayne Naquin struck out in his last trip to the plate. Fastball taken, but
Yeah,
that gets the
put
zone
that-
for a strike.
Go put. You know what? I haven't even used it. Matter of fact, it's right here in front of me right now.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So they pick up no runs, no base hits, no errors.
But see,
and
the
one
thing
man
about
left
the
on.
GoPro,
7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark.
I don't have an
Tacoma
extra
leads it
screen to see if I'm in the frame. So I would definitely have to figure out how to make sure I'm in the frame.
And standing in the outfielder, Albert McCarthy. First pitch coming, here it is.
Hits on balls.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Count now, a ball and a strike.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1 home. Taken, strike 2.
The app for your phone once. The app for your phone once, okay? Oh, okay. I might have to sit down and play with it again because it's been a while since I played with it, and I might have to check that out.
Here
And
comes the 1-2.
yeah.
Swinging a hard liner to center field.
Grab it. There you go.
Ramos
I might have to
right
do that
there,
and
one
use the
down.
app and make sure I'm in the frame, make sure I can see everything, and then with me able to go live already.
Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long.
You know,
Just
that would
unlucky
definitely
that
help me.
time.
And then put that exercise channel out there
Next to hit
and
is Mark Contreras.
start working out
He went down
again.
on strikes
You know, I gotta
last
get
time up.
the
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go
Swing
down
out,
3 pitches.
man.
I don't care if you're
Swing,
staring
man.
at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Wheels
I might have
and
to-
here's the first pitch.
strike one.
He swings through a fastball and
You told
doesn't
me to
catch
strike
up
him
with
out.
it.
Let's
It's
see if I can
0-1.
strike him out.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Hit in the air out to left field.
Oh my
Left
God,
fielder
I got
is on
that.
the move. He makes
I don't
the
care if
play.
I didn't
Really
get
had
it.
to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
I got my out.
Down to
I'm
bat,
good.
George Larkin. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Ramos gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So they breeze
Yeah.
through this half of the inning.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Full
definitely
half of
start
the
doing
8th,
that,
straight
man, 'cause
ahead. Tacoma's out on top.
I think I've
3-0.
gained a couple extra pounds that I can.
Lionel Kincaid comes
I
out from the
can,
pen, looking to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
I would love to lose. Get my upper body back into shape.
Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Tacoma took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort.
See, Shane, I'm gonna use you as good luck. I'm on a winning streak and breaking great crush
The
break.
save is 40th of the season. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
Don't
For
lose
more,
too
make
much
your way
weight.
over to the new website, theshow.com.
Oh, no. I just need to lose a few pounds around the stomach area and get my 6-pack back and tone everything else up. And put a little muscle up here on the manly chest. Yeah. You will blow. You will. I will. And that I don't want to blow away, so.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball.
And that's
comes
why I
your
would
way
use you
on
to
the
help
show.
save me
Tonight,
and keep
Game
me
2 of
grounded.
this 3-game series between the Reno Aces and the Tacoma Rainiers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Next up is Mike Moore, and check out
My
the
batting
recent
average
numbers.
is
Really
329.
providing a lot of thump at the plate right now.
14 out of 36. I'm batting 389. 70 on run. 74 RBI.
Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And the
Oh my
inning
God.
goes away in
That was ugly.
unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss.
That
at a
was
ball
ugly.
way outside. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
You can't hold him. You can't hold
After that
him.
base knock right there, D-Roll,
He
he
can make
extends his hitting
a
streak to
number
7
of
games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tough, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
If you can do that,
Hit on the ground toward the left.
and
One there.
and go viral,
Time as he beats
I would
out.
say go for it. If you can make a limber kite and go viral,
Next
go
hit,
for it.
Mike
You have my
Moore
permission,
singled in
Shane.
his last at bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Contreras is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Yeah, and look, and if you make a kite, I want you to go viral.
Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
To the left side, but it's well foul.
It's well foul.
Line towards center field. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Roll, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Into the box, Elliot Ramos. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Runners on the move for second. In there, now the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Well, they've got a small lead, and they're pushing. So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, they can break out the brooms.
5-2, the final score tonight. The Rainiers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Joey Gerber needs the win out of the pen, his first. Lionel Kincaid retires the side to hammer down the save, his 41st of the year.
I don't remember if I saw how many stubs I made.
Now on your home for minor league baseball,
I probably won't know
MLB The Show has
until
coverage from the AAA West, and it's the final game of the year between the Reno Aces and the Tacoma Rainiers.
I won't make the
It's
playoffs.
baseball on the show.
I
It's
will
coming
not
up
make
next.
the playoffs.
So now into the box is Luis Arias, and he's got that
But it's
batting
okay.
lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Chavez.
Digging in will be Angel Chavez.
Angel Chavez.
To first. Over to first, and that retires the side. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
I'm batting
Next up,
331.
Mike Moore. No one aboard for him. And
17
2 gone here in the
RBI,
first.
and 17 home run, and 74 RBI.
Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
Oh boy, I need somebody on the base.
And
On
now
the base.
Johnny Casilla hitting
Johnny
just a
Appleseed,
bit over the
instead of
Mendoza
Johnny-
line on the
Yeah.
year. Here now the 2-2. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. He's got it. There's 1. On to first to complete the double play. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
They will not let
no
me
runs
hit,
here
man.
On 2 hit. Now it'll be Angel
I need to
Chavez,
figure out how to
who
get me
bounced
a
out
hit.
Last time up.
Chavez.
Popped high in the air. Moore waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Yohan Moncada.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. So now to the plate, Mike Moore. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side
They
is
do not want
retired.
me to get a hit, and I
Now
can't
to
do
the
it.
plate, here is Mike
I gotta
Moore.
figure out how to get the ball
To this point.
over the
Yeah,
head
not
in
his
the
game so
outfield.
far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder going back. Still going back.
Home run!
This ball is
Shane,
gone.
there goes your home
Chance
run,
to
baby.
make a play
There
on
goes
that
your
one.
home run. I'll be right back. I got his
So
phone
the
call.
solo shot here to left center
Alright,
field.
Shane, there goes your home run. Number 18, baby. Number 18. I got home run number 18 right when you got your phone call, baby.
As he circles the pillows,
There you
finally
go.
able to
There
get this
you go.
offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
So they've batted around. And again, here is Mike Moore as he'll bat for the second time in the inning.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last AB, that was a pretty good fastball down in the zone, so that tells me this guy likes to get that bat head down, and he covers that low pitch quite well.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. So they strike for 4 runs in the inning, but are denied a chance to really do damage as they leave the bases loaded. Ninth
Shane,
inning
you
coming
want
up.
it?
Tacoma
Number
leads
18?
it 4-2.
Booyah! You got number 18 in the home run, baby.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a pregame.
That's what we talking about. That's how we do it, baby. Yeah.
Sweeping the other guys right out of here.
4-2 the final score tonight. Tacoma came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Juan Montalvo earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Owen Miranda records the save, his 3rd of the campaign.
Ooh, my boy Mike.
Put a wrap on things here this evening.
Ooh, my boy Mike. Mike Moore. Mike Moore. Mike Moore. Mike Moore. Everybody cheer Mike Moore.
MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
4. And I got my hit, baby. So that keeps my one for 5, home run, RBI, and a run. 18 home runs in this game, baby. We got, let's see, 4 home runs so far in the live stream today. 4. Oh, wow. We are number 2 now. And that covers number 2. And man, that home run came in the right time when we needed it. Oh. Okay. No, the finished the season at 69-73. Unfortunately, this wasn't good enough to make the postseason. Better luck next year. Oh man. So I had 18 home runs in this season. 19. He really That's awesome. Are you sure you would like the man? That's practice. I'm pitching because my pitching needs some help. My pitching really needs milk. And I need to work on my pitching. So y'all just help me do batting practice to try to get my player better. Okay. Total 8 innings pitched in Houston. Astros pitcher. And these are free agents. Let's see if I see my name up here anywhere. If my name. Might more. This is the final day. 'Come on, I'm not seeing. Okay, the Astros offered me $2 million. $2.2 million. My stamina is at 56. I mean, but my thing is, how can I better this? I'm gonna stick with let's see, why did I get I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I guess 1800 is not good enough. I'm seeing has something in. Now, what I could do, I mean, I don't like spring training because spring training Are you back, Shane? Advanced regular season. I think I'm gonna just advance the regular season. Yeah, I think I'm gonna advance the regular season because I don't like the way, and you really don't get nothing out of spring training. You really don't. I had 18 home runs last season, and I'm still. Yeah, see. I guess 18 home runs is not good enough. So now I get to start a whole new season again, man. Come on. Another 150 games. I guess I gotta play like a man, like a crazy man, and get everything right and blow up like multiple back-to-back days of exploding home runs. So I got 18 home runs. That's
Time
4
for
more
baseball of the
home runs than
minor
I
league
normally
variety
would.
as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Syracuse Mets and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs.
And now,
we've got baseball
your
on the show,
Lehigh
and it's
Valley
coming up
Iron
next.
Pigs.
Connor Menez gets the call to pitch here on opening day. Stepping up is Edgar Lorenz. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, no one down here.
Thank God for that. I gotta make.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 1-2. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. So a full count now.
Am I
You
pitching?
can
I
bet
guess
these
they
hitters are
need.
taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And he takes
Come
ball
on.
4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a
Right.
scoreless ball game.
Batting second.
First pitch on the way. Very weakly on the ground. Lorenz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Again, another foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. That's inside and low.
This dude cannot
It's a ball
throw,
and 2
man.
strikes.
I just
He
need to
didn't look
focus
overly
on
fooled
getting
right there
him
because
out.
a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
He froze him on the fastball there. Corbin Carroll is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. At the plate now is Houston Scadam. And that's in there for strike one.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Alright. I gotta get my man to be a nice pitcher that can go.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Did well just to make contact there as he
And this
spoils
is
off a
exactly
good
why
changeup.
I'm not able.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Faulkner is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
There you go. I'm gonna see what I can do, man. 'Cause this
Next
is,
will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Batting fourth. The right
First
fielder.
offering, hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. We played an inning, still 0-0. So here now's the pitcher, Mike Moore.
driving and everything.
Working ahead. All right, here we go.
Now here's the first offering. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
He must have been sitting fastball right there because he is not going to see a better pitch tonight. He cannot let that hanger go.
And it's fouled away.
There's two pitches.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first
Leading off
instead.
for the Iron Pigs,
So stepping in is Nolan Oliger. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
First pitch on its way. Kevin Padlo comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Syracuse is out. Bottom of the 3rd now, and now it'll be the catcher, Doug Tupman. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Doug Tupman is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Connor Menez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout, because that's not easy to do.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
In now, Edgar Lorenz. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Mets lead it 2-0.
I'm ready to get up.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base
So
hit,
if
no
you
errors,
notice,
and 1 man
last
off the board.
season I didn't do too well.
Now into the box, Corbin Carroll.
Well,
First
last
time up,
season
he went down looking.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB, see how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
And there's one away.
So they're gonna help, yeah.
Next, it'll be Houston. Scadam flew out last time up.
Houston.
Now here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike now. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit out towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So 2 out, nobody on. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. To 1-2 now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. And stepping in, Nolan Oliger. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, Nolan Oliger.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1 the count.
You got it.
That's a base hit, their first of the game.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Struck out in his first at-bat. Down and away, ball 1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it, but hey.
This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. And that's off the left field wall. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he will score now from first. And the throwing mistake there, getting the ball in, is going to wind up costing him.
All right.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is a reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation to the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI 2-bagger.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 0-1, here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. No one out with a runner at second. Popped him up. Uchida over to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Doug Tuchman struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the AB now. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
double. Right, no better. It's a foul ball, man.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Sherwood Rodriguez will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. First offering on its way as he'll take a look at ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Popped him up. Moore is there, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 5 innings complete. Syracuse is out in front, 5-1. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw is in time, and that will end the inning in. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Edgar Lorenz. Start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
1-1 the count. A little bit outside. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out.
There you go.
He becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of the secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Corbin Carroll is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And he fouls this one off. 0-2 once more. Swing and a looper to left. Estrada ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Next to stand in is Houston Scadam. And the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Jimmy Trejo gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. Syracuse took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore earns his first win of the season, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings.
Okay, so we won our first game. Starting the season off right. We won our first game.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Syracuse Mets and the Lehigh Valley Iron
How do we
Pigs.
lose
It's
our first
baseball,
game?
it's the show, and it comes your way
Lehigh
next.
Valley Iron Pigs.
Alright, we won it. Maybe I don't remember.
Stepping in next, Mike Moore is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Oh, I
Not
didn't.
even letting the fans settle into their seats, and he's coming unglued first pitch. Nice base hit to the outfield.
Ready now is Jason Faulkner. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reyes is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. So next to hit is Mike Moore. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. The
We
Mets
won the
lead
first
it
game. We
3-2.
lost the second one because I wasn't playing. They gave me a day off.
Now at the plate
Here we
here
go.
is Mike Moore.
6-3.
He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Five, 6. So we got my one.
And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Big at-bat now, and here is Mike Moore. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied.
You're welcome.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one
See you
away.
guys
That's
now.
what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with a bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Now batting, left fielder.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jason Faulkner. Flew out last time up. And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. A 3-run shot down the line in left as they jump ahead by 3.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer
right.
better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
Hold on, okay? Alright, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I had to make sure my daughter.
So a runner at first now with one away, and digging in now.
Yeah,
Fernando
9-6
Reyes.
so far.
A bouncer up the middle, reined in, one there, on to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
9-6, the final tally in this one. Syracuse put up 4 runs in the 9th inning to carry them to the victory.
I had one hit. 1-3 double play. Fly to the ninth, and then walked. 32. Nice. So let's go. Now, let's see what's going to happen next. Are we going to be able to get a hit? Now, we got to do better. I would love to get more than
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Syracuse Mets. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Come on, guys.
Up next,
wow,
Mike Moore. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there, base hit. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Now at the plate is Jason Faulkner. Ready on 3-1, here it comes. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
The 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Now to the plate, Alberto Miranda. Ready with the 2-1. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout. And so now here is Mike Moore. He singled first time up. Here it comes. Liner towards second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. And now here is Jason Faulkner. Worked a walk his first time up. 0-1 count and the pitch. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Faulkner. Moore, the runner at second with one away. And there's a base hit on the line. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. He obviously recognized Cutter away, stayed inside it, and was able to drive it the other way.
Striding in is Irving Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Now a throw over. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Here now the 2-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Dolman is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with two away now. Now at the plate, Alberto Miranda. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Tucker waits on it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Next, here is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat.
They take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Hey, that's a good executed breaking ball down in his zone. You got to tip your hat to the batter right there. He was able to get down on that baseball and drive it for a base hit.
Digging in next, Jason Faulkner.
Left fielder, Jason Faulkner.
Here comes the 1-2. Locks him up for strike 3.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
The batter, number 3, second baseman.
On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Next to hit is Mike Moore. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Mike Nicorak gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
2 hours and 53 minutes.
I had over 70 RBIs last season. I need to get more.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Syracuse Mets. We've got baseball on the show. Now to bat, Mike Moore. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. And now the first pitch. Here's a hard hit ball and caught over there at first. Unlucky that time, and that ball will end the inning. So here is Mike Moore. Here's the first pitch to him. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering.
I can't sidewind that. I'm having a little trouble sidewinding right now.
He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And on the play. Next, it'll be Kyle Tucker. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play.
We don't get to see the glove toss.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. He's set and the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You've got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
And now in the box, Mike Moore.
Number 21.
Here's the first pitch.
Mike Moore.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Okay.
Line drive to left. Lorenz is going to get there as he backed up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well. You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially
not what I wanted,
they
but
find
it's
a way
okay.
to get it done, and they should be
I'm
very
giving
happy
it all I
with this
have right now.
performance.
8-3 tonight. The Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Lee Bowen gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Jamal Bay permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
We're going to need you a little bit more
click
than
over to
every 5
theshow.com.
games, Mike.
The game's future stars are on display. So stepping in is Edgar Lorenz, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And now the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale.
Oh my
the game's
God,
first
here you
pitch
go.
is taken for ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get in the right direction.
Corbin Carroll will be the batter. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Pops this one up, and no one will get this one.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
1 down. 1 down.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Houston Scadam is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Fouled away.
Oh man, I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Got this.
He's
Come
ready.
on.
Here's the 0-2
Come on.
pitch.
Nope, too
There's a
far out.
fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
1-2
Two
is an
balls.
off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kyle Tucker.
Come on, Mike.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
Good idea with the change,
Come
but it's
on.
2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, not early trouble, man. Y'all exaggerating too much for me, man.
Next up is Nolan Oliger, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. And there's ball one.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ramirez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Yeah.
Next up is Yoni Hernandez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And he lays off there 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. One hit, one left. Into the box, Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Carroll finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Doug Tupman. First pitch of the AB now.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Come on, you look.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Connor Menez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. to 2-2 now.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Ramirez able to track it down for the 3rd out. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All set for the start of the 4th, and now we'll see Corbin Carroll dig into the plate.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Very weakly on the ground.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Houston Scadam will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. This is foul right side. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Again, another foul ball.
All right. 2 strikes, no ball.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your 2nd out of the inning.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Stepping in now, Kyle Tucker, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here.
I'm working on it.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. New inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Nolan Oliger. And now pitch on the way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And it's 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Nolan Oliger goes down for the 1st out in the 5th inning.
Wow,
Into the box now, Kevin Padlo, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So now into the box is Yoni Hernandez. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Next up, Mike Moore. First pitch of the AB now. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Tucker waits on it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and now it'll be the catcher, Doug Tupman. And that's taken for strike 1. A good bend on that one as it's fouled away. Strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in will be Connor Menez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off.
Ain't too strike.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
Nice hit, nice hit.
Now back, left fielder, Edgar.
To the plate now, Edgar Lorenz. Ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. And it's fouled away. Hit to first, reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. 7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Corbin Carroll.
No.
Here's the first pitch. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Looking to send him packing again. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. And now Houston Scadam is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now here it comes. Bounce towards the second baseman. He's got it. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away. Stepping in once again is Kyle Tucker. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First offering. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
The next 0-2. Another one sent foul.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. So he keeps rolling right along. Make it 7 shutout innings now. Henry Osuna will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Right. Amazing.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Syracuse Mets came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Russell Fairchild claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to the show.
$52. Oh, we got. You drop. We definitely have to work on the pitching. I gotta work better. Well, we did good. We won that one. So now we need to win this next one, and after that, we should be good. We need to go on a good winning streak, and I need to have a nice hitting streak on.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Buffalo Bisons and the Syracuse Mets. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next.
Go, Mike. Go, Mike. Break it down, Mike. Oh, man. He's doing the Mike shuffle.
Patrick Sable gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Now it'll be Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Pitch on the way. Popped him up. Dribble over to his left. And that's the third out. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Now to the plate, here is Brendan Rodgers. He popped out in his first trip. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore. To spark the offense and even things up.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Swing and a liner. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
That's right, now we're talking.
So now to the plate, Jason Faulkner. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Skied into very shallow right. Batista in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. On to first, a double play. So no runs on one base. Stepping up is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Into the corner and slicing foul. Goodness, 0-2 now.
You can just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Pops this one up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. At the plate now is Jason Faulkner. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Medina onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Now into the box, Gabriel Campos, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. Next, it'll be Alberto Miranda. A couple of walks for him. Now the 3-2. Rogers brings it in. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Next to dig in, Mike Ernst. He doubled his last time up. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. And stepping in, Mike Moore. First pitch of the AB on its way. Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
And that one yanked just foul. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Lifted in the air to center field. Long run for the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roy. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out, swinging the bat.
Popped him up. Ernst is there. 2 down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Gabriel Campos, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score.
82.
Buffalo jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Miguel Mesa takes the win on the mound, his second of the year.
That's good.
Patrick Sable pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Johnny Self closes the door for the save, his second.
I got a hit. I mean, I gotta get my batting average up. I gotta start hitting when people on base. I gotta start hitting when people are off the base. I gotta be
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Buffalo Bisons. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up. Next to stand in is Mike Ernst. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. And now a 2-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. So next to bat will be Mike Moore. He's set. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Stepping in next, Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
The batter will be Edward Olivares, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So next to hit is Mike Moore. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. To the left side, but it's well foul. 2 out, nobody on. Little tapper down the first baseline.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are.
Ouch, that one hit him.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Next will be the designated hitter, Edward Olivares. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Pitch out, nothing doing. Moore is off at first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. From the stretch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Ready now is Mike Moore. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he'll scramble back to first safely. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Olivares. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. He's right there, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Now at the plate, here is Mike Ernst. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Grounded to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. First pitch on its way. Into center field, line drive base hit. The runner scores from second.
Wow, last night must seem like a million years ago. They couldn't get anything going, but they're lighting it up in this one.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Edward Olivares. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Edward Olivares. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Runner breaks for third. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Gutierrez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory.
3 for 4.
On to the next one.
2 RBI.
Tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Mets wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Bradley Walker claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Come on, boys. We can do it.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series between the Buffalo Bisons and the Syracuse Mets. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up. Up next, Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
417. Wow.
Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. Coming trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately. 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Now at the plate is Jose Gutierrez. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. To first, fielded cleanly. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Ready to take his hacks again. Ben Gribble blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Popped high in the air. Moore has a play. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Down the 3rd baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And there's their first hit of the game. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
Why do you keep running, bro? Oh, wow.
And now here is Mike Moore. First offering. High and deep to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard.
Home run, baby. You ain't gonna
2-run shot to straightaway center. First home run of the campaign for him. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Ready to take his hacks again. Mike Moore blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Striding in is Cy Reyes. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on.
In to score, the runner from second.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
You know, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in. It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
12-4 is the final in this game. The Buffalo Bisons get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Nick Neidert takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more follow.
He made first base, home run, second base. First base, home run, and second base. All I need was a triple. First, second, and a home run? Wow. There isn't any hitter. So that means I'm not going to be on the field, but I just come up and hit, what, like number 3 or number 4.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Syracuse Mets and the Buffalo Bisons. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Buffalo Bisons.
Eddie Samuels will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
So now here is Mike
464.
Moore. He drove in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. First pitch of the AB now. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Faulkner. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Kirilloff is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and that brings up Thairo Estrada.
Thairo Estrada.
Hit to short. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 1 hit in the 1. Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box. That he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
He's a buggy.
Now at the plate, Jason Faulkner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line hard into left. Gutierrez has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Miranda.
Next, here is Alberto Miranda. Flew out last time up. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 9-4 ball game.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Thairo Estrada digging in now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Moore over at second. Miranda at first, 1 gone. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kirilloff is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Next to hit is Cy Reyes. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set and the 0-1. Hit out toward second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. Digging in next, Mike Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kirilloff is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. 10-4, the final in this game. The Buffalo Bisons jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Eddie Samuels gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Jamal Bay is slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, it's game 2 of a 3-game weekend set between the Syracuse Mets and the Buffalo Bisons. It's baseball on the Now into the box, Tony Cunningham. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Next, it'll be Mike Ernst. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Here's the first pitch. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in the mid, and solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in.
Be careful now.
That brings up Alex Kirilloff. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Called strike 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Oh, and 2. Here it is. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. Reyes retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Brendan Rodgers. First pitch of the AB now. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
At the plate, Jose Gutierrez, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Rodgers on at first, nobody out. And another foul.
All right, I'm gonna have to put this on hold real quick. All right. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody that's watching Limber's channel, sorry about that, but I do have some important business that I need to take care of. So, there will be a part 2 of this right now. I need to take care of this business, important business, and I'll be back with part 2 of this. So I had to cut it short. But part 2 will be coming tonight or today. But, you know, it's very important that I do what I gotta do. So please be patient, please be waiting for part 2 of this, and hopefully we can do better this season than what we did last season. Alright, well, this is your boy Limber signing out. Have a good one, peace, and don't forget to smash that like button and give me a thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit the top notification bell so you know when I'm going live or dropping another hot video, which I'm going to start doing more of. And if you want to be part of the community, please hit the join button down below. That will also help me out a lot. And if you want to join my Discord, I have a link down in the description for that also. This is your boy Limber signing out, and remember, we're going to do our best to grind every day to become the best. Have a good one. God bless you. Bye-bye.